For 10,000 years, the Emperor's Inquisition have fought a secret war to defend humanity. We keep vigil in the darkness. We hunt among the shadows. We pass judgment upon the mutant, the traitor, and the heretic. We purge the world of the taint lurking among the stars. We are Inquisitors. We shall fear nothing. For we are what you fear.
Welcome back, Commander. Well, let's start the game, start this session with the moral of this game, and that is, don't be a mutant, a traitor, or a heretic. Oh no, be an Inquisitor. So I like a bit of Warhammer 40K, more than I like the other Warhammer. And this game kind of plays like Diablo. It's a top-down looter shooter, well, hack and slash, except that I'm going to do it with guns. There's a choice of characters to play. I'm going with Tech Adept, and the reason is it's a controller. You get lots of ads, you get kind of little monsters to fight for you, and I'm intending for them to do all the work while I just kind of run away while they kill everything. And yeah, anyway, controller. Good character class to play. Haven't played one for a long time. Normally I just play sort of, you know, hack and slash guy who runs in and chops everything with an axe, but I just like controller. Tech Adept. None of them, and I repeat, none of them started with a bolt rifle, which is what I was going for all along. Never mind. Right, so this is Warhammer Inquisitor Martyr. It's £8 on Steam in the Steam sale. It's the second time I've seen it on sale for £8, so I bought it this time. I regretted not buying it last time, and the price went up to about 50 quid for everything, including all the DLC, and no, just no. £8 for the game, £5 or so for the DLC. I think I spent £12 on this. Worth it. You know, short story, utterly worth it. Talking of short story. It's good to be xenophobic. Yes, it is.
I'm an Inquisitor of the Imperium, and I seek the truth in the darkness of the Caligari sector. I understand the significance of knowledge as a former adept of the Cult Mechanicus, the keepers of technology. Although I have followed my true calling and did not become a tech priest, I haven't abandoned their approach. I hunt for secrets and rip them from the galaxy if I must. My most important investigation is drawing to a close. I have dedicated years to finding the technological marvels of Uther Tiberius. That legendary Inquisitor was excommunicated millennia ago, but he is still remembered in the sector as a visionary and a madman. For a long time, I have been stumbling in the dark, but my relentless data hunt has thrown up some promising leads. I have sent out my most loyal retainers to investigate. Their assignment was to locate an ancient research facility. That is a low-risk task. I will be heading down to the planet. The mission evidently requires my personal involvement.
Yes, it evidently requires my personal involvement. So yeah, as I was saying, 13 quid on Steam, including all the DLC, or 12 quid. And I've had my eye on it for a while. I thought I'd try this one. I like Warhammer 40k. Most of the games are rubbish. Some of the games are good. This one's good, I think.
Void Ship Control Unit 11 Kappa. I requested transport to the last known coordinates of my retinue. What is this place?
Clarification. You have reached the closest accessible location to your biovassals. Target zone is under quarantine protocols.
Deficient analysis on account of a previous Tyranid infestation. The entire world is under standard Imperial quarantine. But my Inquisitorial decree nullifies the order.
Complementary data. This area is under Code Vermilion lockdown to vehicular access. Machine spirits are forbidden, and therefore unable to enter the marked zone.
Curious. This must be a Cult Mechanicus ward. I will proceed on foot then. Exload me the coordinates.
Right, and you know the routine. We'll try out some moves before we get into a fight. That's my gun. Pew! Pew! Don't know what that is. It's some kind of buff, I think. Yes, I've dropped a minefield, so I drop that and things that charge me get blown up by it. Or stunned, maybe? I think they're stun mines. Oh, here's my minions I summoned. Some monsters that can do most of the fighting for me. A turret that will just blast for a while until either it blows up or times out and disappears.
Warning. Hostile bioforms detected.
Finally, I've been waiting to engage Tyranid organisms for a long time.
Affirmation required. Are you sure you want to proceed without backup?
Positive.
And that's my basic moves. That's all I'm going to be doing for the next 4 hours. There's a massive tech tree. There's a massive upgrade path, skill set path, infinite variations of how you upgrade things. There's my stun grenade, stun mine. And they've dropped a carbine. There you go, and I walk over it. And I auto loot by walking near loot.
Pending. Proceed.
I've observed unusual levels of Xenos activity. All Tyranid organisms are bound to the sentience of their respective Hive Fleet. But the Hive Fleet that attacked this subsector was annihilated centuries ago. This phenomenon requires additional research.
Recording. Do you require any emotional subtext as digital marginalia? Confusion, terror, or elation?
If that was a subtle jab at my unmodified behavioral patterns, you are risking the mechanical lobotomy.
Comment retracted, Inquisitor.
So their playstyle's nice and easy, as you saw there. I just kind of kited them around my machine guns that mowed them down. This is a health pack. Pick it up, get your health back. I think you regenerate health over time anyway, so it's not like health hasn't really been an issue for me in this game, other than running out of it and dying in the fight. And all in all, this is really simple to pick up. I'm playing it with a controller. It's really nice. It's got so much rumble. I'm really enjoying the rumble. For someone who normally plays keyboard and mouse the whole time, and even that Batman game I've been playing, it's got a bit of rumble. This is just rumble-rama. Oh my god, so much rumble. And frankly, I love it. It's great. Give my whole hands a big massage the whole time. Now, there's an issue with this game. I didn't think it was as old as it probably is. The maximum resolution I can play is 1280 by 720. It's not even HD. You know, I was like, right, let's turn this up to 4K. No. I can't even turn it up to HD. Which means on my big screen,
the location of the last transmission. No life signs detected.
Log me a new priority task. Obtaining a new retinue.
I am manifesting envy. Your biovassals must have already been rewarded with blessed oblivion.
I see that there is still much work to do on your self-deprecation filters.
Which means that on my massive screen, this text that we're reading is eye strainy. It's slightly hard to read. It's kind of blurry, out of focus. Meh. I can read it. I've played games that I couldn't read it, like that Black Forest MMO game where I just couldn't read it at all. So I can read this, but it's eye strainy. It's not comfortable. And there's a fair bit to read, you know, just little plotty type things. I went to the Doodah and found the sacred Dooferdang and blah blah. It's nicely Warhammer 40K themed.
My retinue perished while locating the entrance to a high-security research sanctum that must hold key to my investigation. The quarantine records radically downplayed the immensity of the Xenos threat.
Assessment. This mission would have warranted a larger expeditionary force.
My retinue was only following a faint lead. It didn't qualify as a priority assignment.
Could the sanctum you seek even be here?
I need more data to answer the question.
The missions are all beautifully Warhammery, you know, all for the Emperor and all that stuff that you know and love. Heretics. There are some moral missions as well where you don't go down, drop on the planet and do some combat or get in a space hulk and shoot things up, but you get a moral decision. You know, it's just like a little texty mission. I have to say, I think my... Yeah, I think the end game for me is that I'm going to get declared a heretic. I don't think I'm cut out for this at all. I don't think I'm cut out for the Inquisition. I think I might be more of a natural heretic. That's okay, because you're a natural mutant, so, you know. Here we go, right, inventory management. Took a little while to learn it, but it's pretty simple. Click A and you equip it. Click Y on the, which I haven't worked out yet, but I will do later on, and you compare it to whatever you're wearing currently. Now I've been installing by price. The more expensive it is, I slap it. If it's more expensive than what I'm wearing, I slap it on. I haven't really been bothering too much about the specific stats, you know, whether they complement my playstyle, but you could do, and that probably help. The colour schemes are slightly different in that I expect green to be worse than blue, but in this game blue is not as good as green. It goes kind of blue, green, purple, orange for legendary. So I don't know why they didn't go with a standard formula, but there you go. And quite a bit later on we'll be able to sell goods, recycle goods for scrap, you know, for components, for upgrading and that sort of thing, the usual. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 inventory slots there. You see the first page of inventory we're on with 5 things in it. There are 4 possible pages to fill. I thought I was going to run out of space, but I haven't come close to running out of space. And you can usually have a sell up at the end of each mission. Okay, not right at the beginning. You've got to, it's the tutorial phase. They'll have to teach. Once they've taught you and opened up the starship deck, the starship bridge, with all the options in it, like traders and upgraders and PvP arenas and quests and all that kind of stuff, you'll be able to basically sell up or whatever every mission. Never going to overload in space. You've got a storage box. So I'm going to run around this map and kill absolutely everything, as well as complete the quest. I'm going to just kill them all. What I haven't discovered yet is the map button, but there is one. If you press down on the controller menu wheel, it'll give me a mini map like in Diablo, which I was sorely missing until I found it. So I played the first 4 hours. I've gone to, I think, I don't know, level 12, level 13, level 15. I scrolled to the end to find out what. 17. And it's been really intuitive. This isn't a huge learning curve in terms of controls and upgrades and all that kind of stuff. Pretty simple. Oh, big one. With armour. It's got this funky battle music that comes on when the fighting starts, like Diablo used to have. And this really is a Diablo clone. This is in proper Warhammer style. All their games are typically just clones of other games themed in a Warhammer way. Which is fine. You know, that's a good way to be. I approve. Now there is a kind of big buff if I press left trigger and right trigger at the same time. I don't know what it does though. Oh, mines. So the quest is to go up to the top there. Before I go, I'm going to really loot and shoot the whole map. You can fast forward if you don't want to watch it, but that's what I'm going to do. I like to be, you know, get the maximum juice out of every level, and then when you go to the next level, I want to be as overpowered as possible basically for every level I'm on, which means extracting the maximum. So this is ammunition. Look at this little case, about to discover. See what I'm in that look. This little ammunition box fills me up with ammunition. I've never run out of ammunition, but that fills me up with ammunition. This gun needs to be reloaded. Press X to reload. Under where it says reload, there's a little blue bar showing you how many bullets you've got in the magazine, which in my case is about 1. If I pressed X, it would reload before the next fight. But I haven't quite worked that out yet, but I will do pretty soon. Look at his little legs. Oh, he's like little robot legs, all 6 of them. So creepy. Ugh. So yeah, I'm a tech priest. Hopefully there's stuff I get to do just by being a tech priest. I'm hoping that, you know, taking control of auto turrets and hacking basically. I'm hoping that that's class specific, but it might not be because I haven't played any other classes. As I was doing them, I was thinking, yeah, thank God I'm a tech priest. This is really working. It'd be working more if they gave me a bolter. I don't think I'd get one. Yeah, no character classes. Got a bolt rifle, got a bolter. I was a bit disappointed. Storming battle music. I'm hoping music's quite iffy on YouTube, music on videos. Sometimes I get told to delete it. You know, the game music. What you want? And it's copyrighted, you got to delete it. Oh god. It happens to me. It's happened to me a few times so far. I'm hoping this isn't one of those cases. There you go. You can't play the game music in your game legally online or something. That's such a relaxing game. Yeah, so I wasn't expecting to enjoy this as much as I did. I think I played for 4 hours straight. And I only quit then because I wanted to, you know, make some recordings and upload it. I'd have happily carried on playing. Probably, you know, if I've got nothing better to do, I could just play this full stop. Don't bother eating or sleeping, just carry on. Yeah, it's not insane, you know, it's not a roller coaster, it's not taxing. It's nice, relaxing, blasting, progression, fun story. Rumbles a lot. Yeah, I'd suggest I'd easily play this for 8 hours straight. almost I had to stop myself from doing that. But you get the feeling, you know, it's Diablo. The format is fine. The theme is fine. The voiceover thing is fine. The graphics are low resolution, but they're still fine. Music, I normally turn the music off and, you know, play some of my ravey stuff, loops and beats and what have you. But I like the concept of action music, you know, that comes at that automatically starts ramping up when the gunfight's starting. I think that's cool. And it's well themed music in it, it's all spooky and landmine. Landmine. Quite comfortable with music. So I only really do it now because I'm recording and uploading these on YouTube and stuff. And obviously my favourite music is all copyrighted and I can't stick that on the video, and plus you wouldn't like it anyway, it's my music. You've got your own music. Although at some point I will buy some uncopyrighted music. I'll buy some, you know, music made especially.
Recalibration and organic rejuvenation is advised before entering.
A logical proposition.
Oh, hey, look, I finished the level. So yeah, at some point I'll buy some, you know, you can stream this type of music. It's, yeah, it's pretty 6 out of 10 stuff, you know. Name your theme of music, have some 6 out of 10 music to play in your game video. 100 and something quid a year. Anyway, that's the items I've picked up. Might have a shuffle around. Oh yeah, laser rifle. Now, I've played it for 4 hours. This is my weapon of choice. I really like this laser rifle. This rifle here, you fire it until it needs, and then you change the magazine. The laser rifle overheats, so you fire it until it's too hot. Then you have to stop firing for a while till it cools down. It's good. And it's, I'll show you it. You'll see soon enough. You'll see why I'm really enjoying it. All these things, you know, stick them on. Don't know what they do. Basically, you do more damage, take less damage if you wear that stuff. It's an exciting decision. Once I learn the Y key and compare items, this becomes much quicker and easier to navigate and zap through it all. It'd also be much quicker and easier if I was using the mouse and keyboard for the inventory management, but I'm not. I'm cycling through with the old controller. It's not even rumbling. Right, it's a bit boring to watch. I'll skip a little for you. I'm not going to commentary. I'm not going to do commentary of all 4 hours of this at all. I'm just going to go as far as I'm going to go, introducing it, talking you through how I'm loving it, and then if you want to see more, keep watching. So as I go up levels, I get skill points occasionally. You know. Essentially, this one's do more damage, the next ones have more hit points, and the third ones have more mana or whatever it is that I use to summon monsters. Tech. Is it toys, whatever they are. And they're perks. Look, you see, my perk is to do extra range damage. As I get more levels in that, I'll unlock another perk. Or now here are all the passives. I love passives. Passives are my favourite. It's a big tech tree there. I've stuck to just one. I will stick to just one, which is increasing the damage of these little pets that I bring with me. Now, finish the mission. What's going on? Before I bail out, I'll just run around and make sure I've killed and looted everything. The system for bailing out, the system for transition between levels is rather good. Teleporting, which is, it's nice to be playing in a theme world where teleporting is part of it, you know, or I'm not. Unlocked a new level, reached level 2. Yeah, teleporting fits so nicely with the theme of the game, with the storyline, and as a game mechanic, it's just great, really good. So here's campaign number 2. There are 2 difficulty levels. Left trigger, you do more damage and take less damage, so easy mode, and normal, and there's no hard or hardcore mode, or if there is, it's unlocked later on. I found normal mode to be pretty damn easy so far on level 1, as you'd hope it is, and I'll be sticking with that. Glory, look, I get glory. One of my scores is glory. That's what we like. Upgrade my glory. I have a maximum glory. That's what I want. There we go, teleporting in. Someone's
The
a mate.
location seems mostly intact, but first I must restore
Stun
the power.
mines.
Where is the generator?
Accessing the blueprints
There's my
through
mates.
the new sphere as we speak.
Send me the coordinates.
He's got a cool voice. I need a voice changer so I can talk like him. Or maybe if I just practice. Somebody said if you move the microphone closer to your mouth when recording, you get a deeper Barry Whiter voice. And you can talk like the Inquisitor. I don't know if that's true.
Reporting in. Data dissection of the archives has been unsuccessful. All records of the vault have been deleted.
That only confirms my suspicion. Sparse records, special lockdown on the world under Adeptus Mechanicus jurisdiction. This place has secrets that need to count. The tenacity of these creatures is astonishing. According to the records, the Adeptus Mechanicus purged this world decades ago, and all they managed to do is to force them underground.
Oops, that wasn't meant to happen. So you see my health bar on the left, it's now growing back up. So it's like Call of Duty, it comes back over time. To die you have to basically get overwhelmed in a fight. If you can run off for a bit, you'll be fine. There are these health packs we keep coming over. I presume that they reload your sort of health potion, your health injector. I don't know what button activates it. I've never used one. And a bit later on, there's some buffs you can get for your health injectors, basically for your health potions. I've yet to use one. Don't even know how. Although, if I keep blowing up those crates. These little icons at the bottom of each of these objects are for the cover system. I can right button the mouse and I'll stand behind a wall, a low wall, and shoot from there. I haven't really got that working for me. The sales pitch this is, and we've got a cover system and it's brilliant and no one else has. No, Diablo doesn't have a cover system. Check this out. And
This is a vast facility. Leaving resource of such magnitude on a quarantined planet is uncommon for the Adeptus Mechanicus.
A logical observation. According to my data excavations, the Fabricator General of Forge World Thule requested permission for reclamation expeditions several times. The Inquisition denied the request repeatedly, without any formal explanation.
Yeah, so it's got a cover system. I'm not getting on with it at all. I'm just not. If it wasn't there, I wouldn't miss it. See, that was me using the cover system, and I could only fire in a completely wrong direction. And the other times I use the cover system, if I start firing, it blows up whatever it is. It shoots to whatever it is I'm hiding behind and blows it up in my face. And yeah, I'm not getting on with the cover system. Sorry. Appreciate that's your unique selling point, but yeah, it may be great. Maybe I'm just, noobing too much to appreciate it. But thumbs down. I don't like it, or at least I don't use it. Probably never will. This supplies me with ammunition of some kind, which because I haven't used, which is I'm full on presumably. So maybe maybe that's like a mana potion. I can just neck it at the crucial moment in a big long fight, unlike any of these where I'm running out of. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's the equivalent of a mana potion, and you're only allowed one at a time, and I've got, or whatever, you're only allowed a certain amount, a limited amount on you at the time, and I've got them. So I don't know what buttons they are to activate. I'm always going to have them. I will be upgrading my minions here to heal me to vampirically heal me. So as they shoot things, I'll get health. As they kill things, I'll get more health. Shield. That's where I'm going with these guys. Yeah, I didn't shoot the exploding barrels. How smart of me. Tyranids. Gene stealers. I don't know how up to date you are on Warhammer 40K lore. When I was much younger, but not young enough, I read some of the Warhammer 40K books. I'd borrowed them off a friend whose younger brother had got them, and oh god, they were dreadful.
Power has been restored. Now the
I liked them.
is accessible. My next task is to find out how this sanctum was connected to the mysterious research of Uther Tiberius.
Reminder. Tyranid lifeforms consume all biological material in order to reproduce.
Indeed. This is why I need to locate the main data vault to find clues.
Moral. Steel abides longer than flesh.
Yeah, I like them, but to be honest with you, to say they were aimed at a teenage audience is an overstatement. I mean, sort of 10, 12 years old. Once you get older than that, you're going to struggle to enjoy it. It's just not. It's just too childish. It wasn't really. I mean, I got it and I read loads of them, or a few of them. It was never a love affair. It was a sheer boredom reading. I was that bored. I read loads of them, and it's taken the video games to get me to love them. All the heretic, the mutant, the traitor, in the Emperor's name, I speak his. All that stuff. I speak his word. That has got me into Warhammer 40k. It's just so much fun. I love it. I think Dawn of War, the first real-time strategy by Relic. That's the best Warhammer 40k video game there is. There's another one I picked it up again. Obviously, I don't know, I bought it so many times, but I bought it again on Steam the other week for I don't know, £3 for all of them. Because there was a new mod for that. There was a big ass mod for Dawn of War. I can't remember its name. There's two really big ones that just add a gazillion, not Terminators, the giant mechs.
Inquisitor, permission to log an observation.
A new ultimate unit, basically.
Risk assessment for your current mission triggered a warning.
Elaborate, operator.
An enormous
Reminder.
mech.
You are currently engaging in a solitary operation against an extremely hostile bioform, without any tangible data as to the existence of any tech relics created by Tiberius.
My goal is to find proof.
Warning. Your quest for sacred knowledge is based on assumptions. It is endangering the safety of your flesh body.
Noted. Now leave me be, operator.
Yeah, I can't remember what they call their epic giant kill everything mechs. In Warhammer. It'll come to me. Titans. So yeah, the new Dawn of War mod, fan mod. I don't know how new, but you know, it's good. It's the mod is as big as the whole game in terms of gigabytes. It's got loads of new units for all the different factions, including, you know, the Titan or equivalent for each side, and also it's modern computer friendly, so you know you can have an enormous army. You're not capped at sort of 20 troops a team or something, you know, gazillions. And it looks good. I tried to download it and play that, but I had resolution problems again. It was too low res for me. To the point where I couldn't read the text, which is painful. And I tried all the wiggles and all the workarounds, and you know, there's a few of them, and it made it better, but I still couldn't read it. So I gave up, uninstalled it, having just spent forever downloading the mods, learning how to install them. It was quite a trial, ending in failure. No, failure. But if you're up for that, it'd be good. These games, this game and Dawn of War, the first one, ideal laptop games. If you've got an old laptop, you know, you want to play some games on it, sort of thing that just serves the, you know, not a high-tech laptop, just a nice little laptop. You want to play some low spec games on your old underpowered computer. Definitely recommend Dawn of War, Warhammer 40K Dawn of War, and I definitely recommend this. I think these are good options. I still think you should buy a screen capable of doing at least HD, just saying. So yeah, this is the passives. I'm having trouble working out which icon my controller is over. So, you know, where the hell is my whatever. I'm having trouble with the controller managing, you know, getting to all these buttons, finding them basically. That there's a sort of highlighted area. There's some small little lines around the corners of the boxes that you're actually highlighting. Ugh. Taking me forever to work that out. The tech tree grows out from the centre. Top left is melee, top right is ranged, bottom right is I haven't got there yet. Is some AOE for one of your drones, and the bottom left is some AOE for another type of drone. And I will start up upgrading to ranged damage. Once I've done that, I'll go for melee damage because it's on the path to vampiric regeneration from the damage they cause. And then, and so on. You will, of course, get to do your own one. Play a different class. Or play the same class and play it different.
Clue has been archived. Any annotations?
This sanctum belonged to the Zellerite sect of the cult Mechanicus, who specialize in Xenos artifacts. The ancient logs indicate that they were under the patronage of Uther Tiberius.
Observation. Direct connection with a cult Mechanicus sect and an excommunicated Inquisitor might lead to political friction.
Irrelevant. Knowledge is the true manifestation of divinity, especially for an Inquisitor.
Excommunicated Inquisitor. I've got the feeling that's my career path. Yes. I might be a heretic in the making. So I hold this button down, look, and it's giving me range markers. 2 circles, an orange circle and a blue circle. That's a toggle. Well, this is a lootable chest. There's another chest out there called an escalation chest, which is locked. Escalation chest locked. I've got all the expansions. Why isn't it letting me unlock it? I just don't know. There's one on every map. It looks like it's full of great goodies. I'm like, yay! Oh, it's an escalation chest. I've got escalation. And then I can't unlock it. Once again, this isn't... I'm just cleaning everything on the map because I'm bloody minded and thirsty for murder. I must purge, cleanse. You know, in the Emperor's name. So far, the factions I've met have been the Tyranids and the Elves and the Dark Elves. Oh, and I've met some Chaos as well. I have to say that once it's just a blam 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 blam, and frankly, it doesn't seem to make any real difference to me what I'm shooting. I'm just shooting more and more. So here we go. I'm a tech thing, so I can hopefully use this to hijack those turrets. I wonder... I have to keep pressing A. It's not just press A, it's press and hold. Okay. I wonder if other character classes can do that. I kind of hope not, but...
Warning. Empyrean sensors detect a huge...
So those turrets that are shooting, they have got hit points, they will be destroyed. Let's drop one of my own in there to back them up.
Resources and so on, a monstrosity created to harness and manipulate the unholy powers of the war, an aberrant but dangerous opponent.
So I'll bait him onto all the turrets. So he's got some kind of aura around him, I didn't step in. He was no trouble, was he? So I mean, that's it on normal level. That's the difficulty. I think that was a level boss on normal difficulty, which is fine, totally manageable. I did try a level 20 mission at about level 5, and that was disastrous, absolutely disastrous. I just died a lot. Essentially, I couldn't do enough damage to take them down. I was doing damage, but it was trickle damage. And there's loads of them. So that hurt. Yeah, that's an AoE, an enemy AoE, a purpley thing. Step out of those. Learn a lesson. And I'm just backing off while my health regenerates. I've just done it again. Stop that. My tech minions don't seem to care. Dropped a turret on them. Oh, the hit points this big fella, isn't he? Tyrannid Harbinger. He inspires these little monsters that explode when they die. Plasma cantilever something or other in purple. That's what we want. A bit of plasma cantilever in purple. Now my minions have taken damage, but I've just pressed Y and a whole lot more, and 2 more will spawn pretty instantly. There's no... That presumably cost me some mana, but... Peanuts. That table looks like the quest table. Let's grab everything first. Normo chest, the kind I can open, i.e. the best kind. That's about it. Right, on scan. Do what we're told. Has been reclassified as a wasteful facility. Oh dear. We've been left out of our devices to face the new Tyranid infestation on Cobalt. I'll close down the data vaults and initiate something like that.
You a pit grab of a very unique apparatus.
Receive. Commencing analysis.
This must be connected to the Tiberius research.
Analysis failed. There is no match in the schematics library.
The core concept definitely suggests a uniquely modified neural upload mechanism. Remarkable. An incoming Vox message. How?
No logical explanation. The sanctum has been defunct for centuries.
It was a rhetorical question, operator.
I bid you an efficient cycle, Inquisitor. I am Tybalt Vertax, Fabricator General of the Forge World, Thule.
I would like to greet you on behalf of the Holy Ordos. This conversation is rather unexpected.
I have been monitoring your actions since you reactivated the Reactorum. Accept my condolences on the loss of your retinue.
I find the compassion surprising for a tech priest of your status.
I take this remark as a compliment. Diplomacy is one of my high-priority mundane functions, aware of that. If you could visit me on Station Zeta 11, I have important information for you.
New clue. Am I going to have a quick run around to try and... At this point, I think what I'm doing is I'm going to run back to... I'm looking for the escalation chest, thinking it needed a key to unlock it. Perhaps I've now pressed the right buttons and I can open that chest. And this is a fool's errand. Not going to be the case at all. And since I haven't worked out what the look at the minimap button, open the minimap button is yet, I'm doing it from memory, and I think I'm doing well. Quite impressed with my memory skills there. Pathfinding, pretty much going directly to it. There is the yellow thing, yellow chest on the little mini map there. Now, this is called escalation chest. Escalation locked. I've done everything on the map, can't unlock it. I've got escalation DLC, can't unlock it. What's that all about? I don't know. That's me teleporting out then. Dungeon complete. Oh, what's that, the warp? Level 3. I bet you thought I couldn't do it. I bet you thought I couldn't get to level 3. I know you. Oh, level 4. Hey, that's quick, wasn't it? Unlock type item, digital weapons. Okay. I spent skill point, right trigger. Do you fancy that? Custodius Rebus has arrived to offer you merchandise for this amount of time. He's not the vendor. I was thinking he might be the vendor to sell my loot, but he's not. I don't know who he is. In 2 days' time, I'll find out more. I've got another passive to spend. It will be, as I said, on damage for my constructs, for my monsters. Those are the 3 options I've got there. Highlighting them to find out what is what. A bit hard to do. Plus 10 melee damage, plus 10 ranged damage. No, plus 10 ranged damage. And that's what I've taken, obviously, because that's what all my monsters do. AoE bonus damage. Don't think any of them have AoE. Thermic Spite. Still haven't got that. I think that's quite a big damage to big damage upgrade. I'm going to take it pretty soon. Life drain. There you go. Life drained constructs. That's what I'm heading for. And shield drained constructs. So I think what that does is when they shoot the enemy, it heals them, and it gives them a shield. And on the other side, in the top left, I think if I go up that tree, they'll give them life drain to me. If they shoot things, I get hit points. So that's what I'll be going to start with. Then I'm going to take all the damage upgrades for the ranged, and then I'm going to try and unlock the AoE finally when I'm done with all of that. By then I'll have some other options on passives like construct defense, which means I don't know, a load of defenses for them that also help to defend me, you know, like more vampiric stuff. And then there's construct specials as well, abilities, construct ability, and I'll be wanting all of them, you know, to do whatever their stuns and AoEs and whatever it is they do. I'm hoping they do it all automatically. I don't have to press a button to get them to do special abilities, that they're just good little AIs, and keep this on basically a one-click game for me. But yeah, as I say, it has taken me a while to work out. Can you see that little box? It's got the little 4 arrows kind of around the edges of the box. It took me forever to work out how to work out which of those I was highlighting. Now he wanted me to go somewhere, didn't he? I've got to report to the Fabricator General on Thule. I'm on Thule. Some other planets to go to. Presumably they've got their own quests and missions and side quests and random quests there. But I definitely want to go to Thule, talk to the Fabricator. I'm on Thule. So Season of escalation, yeah, whatever. I don't think there's any penalty to me for me jetting over to the other destinations, but I'm just trying to coordinate, actually get this to work. I'm just trying to click on the right button to get me to the next mission in the campaign. Just not as easy as it sounds. Let me have it. Just let me win. Yes, I had a couple of moments like this early on. And basically learn my way how to coordinate this game. I think I've done it.
Inquisitor,
Yeah.
how socially proactive of you to visit me. A straightforward approach, most commendable. I accessed the digital scrolls on your non-classified investigations and noticed the main object of your interest. And this was confirmed by your recent visit to the sect. You are actively seeking tech relics of Uther Tiberius, the infamous Inquisitor excommunicated for... That sect was terminated a long time ago. I have more valuable information for you. The Martyr, the wandering fortress monastery of Uther Tiberius, long thought to be lost, has returned to the camp. The problem is that the Martyr is currently under a highly classified inquisitorial investigation, which even I have no word on. Your credentials, on the other hand, would grant you access. I am the fabricated general of a forged world. I have my methods.
The game crashed. I've just reloaded. So there you go. Problem number 2. It crashed. I had quite a lot going on the machine at the time. I was uploading and rendering an edit and uploading 2 things. I'm rendering it, but it crashed. Hasn't crashed since, but it did the once. So maybe it will again. I mean, I was recording this, rendering another video, and uploading to YouTube,
My search for the
and
fabled
downloading
monastery of
from
Uther Tiberius is complete. We will tear it
Steam.
apart to find the secrets of a fallen Inquisitor.
Cursory analysis indicates that this modified Alpha-class vessel is barely functioning. Emotional outbursts are illogical and groundless.
Enough. Give me a status report instead.
Hull heavily damaged. Invocations of blessed recalibration obsolete. Environment unsafe due to several millennia spent in the war.
The situation is suboptimal, but manageable.
Yeah, so I'm not unduly shocked that the program crashed while I was doing so much on my computer, but it did crash. Now here we are on, I think this is the Martyr. This is the name of the game. The game is named after this ship we've just got to, quite early on. It's going to be the basis of our storyline. It's the Heretic Inquisitor's ship. Tiberius doodly-doo. I've definitely got the laser gun out this time. I love this gun. Well, I've only used 2, but I love it better than the other one. Scrolling through those, trying to just work out if I've even equipped everything and all the maximum ones. Still not confident with it. But I will be soon. I'll have mastered it soon. As soon as I learn the Y button, I'll be away. So as I've gone up levels, it's allowed me to equip new items. You see my up there, like my eye implant, my neural implant, my signum purifier. They've been they're gradually getting introduced as I go up levels. I haven't got them all at once to start with. Alright, we're off. Access the data vault of the Martyr. Having to learn how to spell Martyr. This is multiplayable. You can co-op and you can PvP. I probably won't have a PvP, but if no one's ever dumb enough to play this with me, let's co-op. All these films, all these game movies I put up trying to get people to play with me, as yet, no one. Billy No Mates is very no mates. I haven't got a bite yet.
This area is currently inaccessible. I will need to find a cogitator to override the local door settings.
A cogitator. Yeah, let's do some cogitation together. Something's behind me. Oh no! Oh, these things. What's this? Chaos. 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 Seem to be corrupted something or others. I said, I mean, you shoot them, they die. As I'm shooting this gun, instead of the bullets going down in the ammunition, the heat's going up. And what's nice about it is, like, assuming you're in range, once you kill something, the beam just skips to the next target and starts draining that down too. It's pretty easy to use. Oh, that must be a cogitator.
This ancient machine. I'm detecting approaching forces, probably hostile.
Yes, probably.
The decks are swarming with wretched creatures. They must be the descendants of the original crew, twisted beyond recognition by the ruinous powers.
Caution. Extreme purgation protocols advised.
See if I got the beam going. Drop a turret down. So at this point I'm still not confident on my keys. I'm not instinctively knowing how to drop
Another
my
chaos
turret
ambush.
is
This cannot be a coincidence.
the red key. But I will be soon. Doesn't take much.
I'm attempting to placate this ancient machine. The machine spirit is opening and closing gates to divert the hordes towards me. Clever anti-intruder system.
Auger readings show a considerable number of hostiles.
Irrelevant.
Intruder, the rituals you are initiating are redundant. We are accessing your noospheric implants to converse with you.
I am an Inquisitor of the Holy Orders. Identify yourself.
Our true name is Blessed Binary Code, an arcane hexadecimal chant. But you can call us the machine spirit of the Martyr.
You are a tech heresy. You are an AI.
Your assessment is logical, but wrong. We are the purest form of the digital apotheosis, created by the will of the Holy Orders and the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Uther Tiberius was thrice judged as a heretic. I am here to examine, catalogue, and judge his tainted heritage.
Regrettable. We must refer you to our directive AFA 21A, subsection 43, outlining the protection protocols concerning the confidential research program of the Martyr. Summary. Leave immediately or risk the consequences.
The conversation with the machine spirit was like nothing I have ever experienced.
Engaging emotional simulators. Initiating joy.
Disabled sarcasm. This was not an ordinary machine spirit.
Was it an abominable intelligence?
No, it was something else. I've analyzed the noosphere extreme, and I'm certain of it.
Speculation. It could be the tech relic you seek.
A unique machine spirit with enhanced cognitive functions is a treasure that make all the risks worthwhile.
Warning. If it doesn't terminate you first.
Disabled sarcasm. That's a / I need one of those for my computer.
Operator, did you access the Martyr noosphere?
Positive. Shifting through corrupted diagnostic confessions now.
I need a preliminary evaluation.
The logs indicate the sense of an impending catastrophe on board before the ship entered the warp for the last time. There are references to a rebellion among the crew members and major experiments going wrong.
Makes sense. Uther Tiberius was an excommunicated Inquisitor who notoriously dabbled in forbidden research, which is also the reason I'm here. The several millennia in the warp brought havoc to this once blessed monastery. It must be cleansed.
Yes, I was tempted to wax lyrical about the pleasures of the melter rifle all through his speeches, but I'll do it now. Zaps one down, skips the next target, zaps it down, skips the next target. I'm not button mashing. I just press one button and it's zapping everything. And with those range markers toggled on, you can see when to fire. Firing for no reason just overheats you, so you want to keep it down to a minimum. But it's not rocket science.
Last warning. Leave the Martyr immediately.
I need to perform the override incantations to enter the local cogitator network. Otherwise, these doors will remain closed.
Yeah, that's Emperor speak for I'm gonna hack the door.
mission sounds efficient.
They come right into my trap. Okay, that. Health potion, don't ever use. Doorways that I haven't opened. A corridor I haven't explored, so this will be the way. There's a skull. Look, kill the skull. I don't know what the skull does. Oh, I think it's everything properly melted. It should be melted, has been melted. There's a ammunition thing that I don't need. Yeah, so I haven't exactly worked out what the mechanic for the ammunition and the health chest is yet. I haven't mastered that one. Got my suspicions, but...
Warning. Warp anomaly detected in the vicinity of the Martyr. Unidentified large void craft emerging from the immaterium.
Splendid. Keep me updated. This is extraordinary. I found what I was looking for. The blessed fusion of man and machine. Now I know the secret of Uther Tiberius. By sacred digital apotheosis and uploading rituals, the penitent soul became one with the machine spirit. It was not the creation of a sentient intelligence. It is the tech relic I was seeking. Operator, I need the location of a certain apotheosis chamber.
Accessing deck blueprints now.
Whatever that place it is, it must be the very soul of this ship, and the answer to all my questions.
I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. It's the closest to death I've been since we started the game. Flamer turrets.
Spirit has changed tactics.
Dilemma. You are facing properly blessed Mechanicus constructs.
Destroying these ancient machines feels like sacrilege. Operator, initiate canticles of penitence for the machine god. Decontamination protocol has been initiated. Logically, must be another attempt to hinder my progress.
Right, folks, I'm going to leave you there for a bit. There's more playthrough to watch if you're interested. I'm going to shut up and leave you alone, however. If you want to see more, please like and subscribe. Particularly subscribe, and then I know you want more. Lots of likes, lots of subs, and then I'll keep making a playthrough. Otherwise, I'll have to wait till I get round to playing it next, which probably won't be that long. But certainly, if you go nuts for it and smash all the right buttons, I'll prioritise it. Alright, thanks for coming. Nice to see you if you're still here. And see you in the next one. I'm going to start rendering this and upload it.
The chamber I'm trying to breach is protected by void shields. I must deactivate all of them before I can teleport in.
You are attempting to impair the blessed defensive mechanisms. This cannot be tolerated.
I always wanted to test the self-preservation.
You are actively harmful. We regret to inform you that due to your perseverance in committing tech heresy, your death is now imminent.
Generators have been deactivated. I can return to the teleportation platform.
The Voidcraft is a Chaos vessel. A Nurgle cruiser is approaching the Martyr. and has launched several boarding vessels.
I need to return to the ship.
Negative. Strong Empyrean distortion fields detected. Chance of successful return is estimated low.
Understood. Any ideas?
Suggestion. Allow me to calculate the most optimal vectors and use this ship to breach the Chaos Cruiser. The impact will be sufficient to blow up the reactors, destroying the hostile vessel and cutting off the reinforcements.
That's what you say. I deal with the invaders, then get stranded on the Martyr?
That is the most optimal outcome.
Permission granted, operator. Strike down the enemies of mankind.
I will trade my faithful servitude for blessed oblivion. For the Emperor.
Entering the Apotheosis chamber now. wish has been finally fulfilled, Operator. The glorious end as the weapon of the Emperor. Your service was noted. Reverting to audio log. New entry. I'm stranded on the Martyr. The loss of the valuable research stored in the information canisters of my ship is irrecoverable, but the discovery of this fabled derelict could make even that worthwhile. My first encounter with a unique machine spirit was far from peaceful. Still, the presence of the Chaos Invaders on this traveling fortress monastery could make us allies. The Martyr is under attack by the forces of Nurgle, and I want to know why. I need to find a terminal to make contact with the machine spirit again. That sounded like a distorted Vox message. Either someone is trying to communicate with me, or my Vox receiver is picking up static interference. Of Nurgle, but these traitor marines are far more dangerous. I shall purge this place with...
An Inquisitor! What a precious gift for the Prophet of Decay.
The Corpse Emperor has unleashed his dog on us! The Prophet now!
Station sounds initialized. Accessing the sacred mechanism now.
Requesting digital audience with the machine spirit of the Martyr.
We have re-accessed your implants. Continue.
I suggest some adjustments to your defense protocols. Prolonging our mutual feud seems counterproductive. I propose cooperation against the invaders.
A logical conclusion. The Utherian theorem must be protected at all cost.
How shall we proceed?
A significant hostile force is moving against the Apotheosis Chamber. The security of that facility is critical.
Enload the coordinates.
Inquisitor, we have returned coordinates of the Martyr. I'm afraid there have been some developments.
Another boarding party. They are using inquisitorial encryption, but the Vox stream is distorted. The warp disturbances are probably scrambling their communications. Anything to add, machines?
Your assessment is correct. An Inquisitor is indeed boarding the Martyr.
That's a strangely vague statement.
The mission of said agent is unrelated to your investigation, and your presence here is unknown to any Imperial affiliates other than us.
You sound like you know this person.
We gained extensive knowledge regarding the mission of this Inquisitor during the agent's first visit to the Martyr.
And you neglected to mention this fact to me.
This information was unrelated to your mission. Therefore, it was categorized as low priority. Also, we must warn you that another wave of enemy forces is approaching.
You do speak their language. 99.2% of the Empyrean seals have been corrupted by the plague-infested scum. Much easier task. Kill that prophet. And get to the chamber. For the Emperor.
I've tried everything to establish connection with my fellow Inquisitor, but due to the ever-increasing warp fluctuations, I can only hear fragments of their conversation. Whatever the agent is doing here, the readings are troubling. Something is happening on this ship.
placate this ancient machine. I'm attempting to placate this ancient machine.
You have reached the Apotheosis Chamber. This is the shrine of digital martyrdom that you must protect. Otherwise, the Eutherian theorem cannot be upheld.
I will require access to the chamber and Uther's tech relics to complete my investigation.
Your main objective is to defend the chamber at the moment. Your request is irrelevant to the situation. wave of hostiles inbound.
Pit feed initiated. This is an enormous discovery. The culmination of my investigation of the Turk relic of Uther Tiberius. Here I have the sacred pattern that contains the secret of the improved communion between man and machine. The creation of a spirit with enhanced cognitive abilities. The work of a true genius. This miraculous union needs to be studied and replicated.
Stored demonic essence will be released. Colossal amount of warp energy. Stasis chamber.
I don't know what is happening with my fellow Inquisitor, but that Vox message sounded dire.
Correct. This agent has made a significant contribution to the preservation of the Alpha subject. The survival of the Alpha subject is paramount.
I require access to the dossier on this Alpha subject.
We cannot comply. You must leave the Martyr immediately. We are initiating a warp jump, and the Gela shields on this subdeck have been compromised. Therefore, there is a 99.7% chance of your instant termination.
In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I command you to stop this protocol.
The Eutherian theorem must be protected at all costs. This task cannot be overridden. You must leave immediately.
Reminder, I don't have a ship.
Your objection is stale. We have already transferred the coordinates to the teleportarium of the Inquisitorial ship. You may find your answers there.
placing a grade Kappa immaterial burst transmitter on the subdeck, which will help me locate the Martyr later. I'm leaving the monastery now and try to establish connection with the other retinue. The Emperor protects.
For 10,000 years, the Emperor's Inquisition have fought a secret.
New log entry. Due to unexplained events unfolding on the Martyr, and the dubious nature of the machine spirit, I left the monastery before it jumped to the warp. I have now arrived at the teleporterium of an unknown void ship. This vessel presumably belongs to an unknown Inquisitor. However, I have no confirmation yet. Before I establish connection with the crew, I will access a data terminal with my override code to see who I am dealing with.
The Inquisitor? The great serpent shall eat his soul.
I will flail you alive. You told me that the Inquisitor was on the derelict.
I've witnessed certain developments. The conclusion is that there are simply too many variables in this equation. I have an inquisitorial ship investigating the Martyr and the mysterious Alpha subject. The attack of the traitor Marines was unsettling enough, but the sudden appearance of these Drukhari marauders presents incalculable risks. Uploading data canisters. The ship is listed as the fiefdom of the Van Winter House, a rogue trader clan whose warrant of trade is currently under re-evaluation. Marked as a confiscated vessel serving the Holy Ordos. Current emergency invocations indicate that the ship has been breached. Activity log mentions an Adeptus Asтерtes engaging with the raiders and an indoctrinated tech priest executing maintenance rituals on this subdeck. My priority is to find this tech priest. The security log implied it was an emergency situation.
Leave this wretch and deal with the Inquisitor. We must alert the others.
Wait, it can decipher the blessed lingua technis, but my organic voice box is unable to respond in the same manner. I gather that you are the ranking tech priest on the ship.
Reverting to substandard audio output.
I am an Inquisitor of the Holy Ordos. State your identification tag.
Artificer Omicron Arc, in the service of the Omnissiah. Warning. Priority of social interaction currently ranked as 0. Drakari forces are attacking the central data vault.
This is unexpected. The Dark Elder are pirates and slavers, pursuing easier targets.
Analysis. Their primary function is to gather information. Advised action. Find the Adeptus Astartes unit engaged in combat with the raiding party.
I will find him. I leave you to your tech sermons on the damage generators. Log entry. Judging by the vestiges of battle, the Space Marine must be close. I'm still baffled by the Drakari presence on the ship. It simply must be connected to the mystery of the Martyr, but the details are unclear.
Hold it right there. Is this more trickery of the Drakari scum?
There are no recorded instances of the Dark Elder using such practices. You can stand down. My rosette identifies me as an Inquisitor of the Holy Ordos.
Another Inquisitor? What the... never mind. We don't have time for this. I am Caius Thorne, Sergeant of the Stormwatcher Space Marines.
I cannot say that I am familiar with that chapter.
And with good reason, if you don't mind me saying so. With all due respect, Inquisitor, I would love to chat all day. But there are thieving, cowardly Xenos raiders crawling all over the central data vault.
Let us purge that place then. We will talk later. Tell me, Sergeant, why are the Dark Elder attacking your vault?
I swear on the Holy Throne, we have no clue. Our investigation focused on who Tiberius opening. Then, the Inquisitor in charge goes, and I see you use some unconventional methods. But as long as you cull the filth, you have my full support.
As per the statutes governing cooperation with acting Inquisitors on the part of all Imperial subjects, supporting me is your sacred duty.
Yes, and failing to comply is punishable by execution. Not that I've ever needed such an incentive.
What is happening down there?
Glorious carnage. Progress is being made, Captain. We are shedding Xenos blood for the Emperor.
We? The tech read said something about some other Inquisitor.
Yes, we do have a visitor taking command. We're taking the scenic route to the bridge.
Excuse me? I want a formal discourse about this. The bridge is secure.
You couldn't have chosen a more unfortunate target in the system, creature.
I find your arrogance amusing. I am exactly where I need to be.
Your assumption cannot be based on any factual evidence.
You want evidence? Very well. I will flay you alive, and you will give me the keys to the Anathema Ultima. You fought well for a monkey. Almost too well for my tastes. We'll meet soon, and I'll pry the grand secret from your screaming flesh vessel.
Glorious victory. We showed them the error of their ways, with sacred fire and steel.
An analysis of the encounter can wait. Lead me to your captain first.
Welcome to my ship, Inquisitor. We are very grateful for your assistance.
Your gratitude is unnecessary, Captain. My presence here is purely the consequence of a chain of unpredictable events.
You must be aware that this ship is under Inquisitorial command.
I know that, and by the rights vested upon me, I'm here to assume Inquisitorial control.
Our commanding Inquisitor is on the Martyr. I don't even know what the protocol is in such cases.
The protocol is to obey my commands, Captain, and help me find the Martyr. What was the Inquisitor investigating there exactly?
It's all classified, I'm afraid, so I've never had the chance to find out. We were inspecting the Martyr and some kind of unique creature imprisoned there when all hell broke loose, and the Martyr jumped into the warp.
We shall pray to the Emperor for the Inquisitor's well-being, Captain. But according to my calculations, I would be at best cautiously optimistic. I've placed a transmitter on the vessel, though, which might help us locate the Martyr.
That is great news. I suppose that must be what the Tech Priest is so eager to discuss with you.
Inquisitor, I stretched my mind deep into the warp and connected with my own kind. I can sense the worlds beyond.
I'm honored to meet you, Marcos. I've already talked to your fellow Tech Priest. Are you conducting your research together?
Not really. The Tech Priest is more focused on the ways of the machine. I, on the other hand, am a high-ranking geneticist of the machine god, with an extraordinary skill set that I feel is somewhat wasted on this ship.
If that altercation with the Drukhari was any indication, you must have had a fair chance to study Xenos organisms.
Indeed. Also, with the amount of combat this retinue has been involved in, I have had ample opportunities to...
Are you offering genetic augmentations and rejuvenation rights?
That is correct. Talk to me if you need me. My blessed scalpels are always at hand.
It was an honor.
Your performance was remarkable, Sergeant, as one would expect from an Astartes. I'm baffled, though, that I do not know anything about your
I would be truly disappointed if you did. Our existence is secret. Our numbers are few, and our burden...
Doing what, exactly?
Fighting and dying gloriously during classified inquisitorial missions. What else?
Subsector-wide scouring rights completed. The immaterial burst transmitter you placed on the Martyr has started sending signals through the Empyrean subconducts.
We have the location of the Martyr, then.
Correct. The void ship appeared from the warp in the Atroxia subsector. It is currently docking at Port Valentinus in the Draco system. Star map has been updated with the coordinates.
We have no time to lose, then.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
Another tech memento has been lost.
can't silence the alarm, I'll face some serious resistance. Not that I'm complaining. The alarm has probably alerted the hostiles in the vicinity. Repentance is redundant.
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death. A fine sacrifice for the Emperor. You serve the Emperor well, Inquisitor. Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
will pay for this techno-barbarism.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
Execution protocol initiated.
Such a crude trap against an Inquisitor. A few turrets won't stop me.
You serve the Emperor well, Inquisitor.
This mindless servitor grants access to the personal inquisitorial storage, where I will keep all the spoils of...
Sensory stimuli link has been established. Subject in severe distress identified. Hostiles are attempting forced entry to the vault where subject is located. Vault integrity compromised. Termination is imminent without inquisitorial assistance.
Dodge this! Curse you, Inquisitor!
Statistically, this will be your last chance, my lord. Now or never.
You cannot hurt me.
Protected asset suffered injuries incompatible with humanoid-based organic life. Mission failed. End of log.
Tech Priest, this Imperial facility has been abandoned for a very long time. Are you certain the Alpha Pariah is here?
The data burst from the machine spirit was an emergency signal. The Alpha Pariah left the Martyr to follow an unidentified Vox transmission originating from these coordinates.
I need more information on this place.
Cursory data siphoning reveals that the deeds of Foundation bear the seal of Uther Tiberius.
This must have been one of his secret hideouts, designated to aid his pilgrimage through the Caligari sector. Did the Martyr follow the ancient protocols?
Tagged as speculation. Suggestion. Revert to priority assignment.
Humans, no corner of the galaxy is free from their unfortunate existence.
I assume this one is with the Harbinger too.
I am an Inquisitor of Holy Terror. Explain your presence here.
Tell me, human, do you speak the language of dream riddles and dead gods?
Enough of this babble. Answer my question.
I thought so, monkey. You wouldn't understand our purpose here, not even if I wanted to answer your question. But I don't.
Interesting. Most Eldari either live on their star-faring craft worlds or sail as corsairs.
These are proven facts.
My point is that these Eldar don't look like corsairs, so what are they doing here? And they are showing more hostility towards the Imperium than usual.
Analysis shows that their tribal heraldry is unique. These Eldar specimen don't belong to any craft world listed in the folios of the Unholy in the ship databanks.
I must investigate these Xenos, but the Alpha Pariah is the priority.
X-loading the coordinates of the sensorium to your data slate. Access the surveillance system there. It could provide information on the Alpha Pariah and the Xenos presence. Cortical Lexicana module has flagged an important information. Supplementary notes on the Eldar suggest that some of them might carry memory crystals.
You are right, Tech Priest. How can I access the contents of this crystal?
Secondary analytical coils activated. Converting and X-loading data to your data slate now.
Tech Priest, did you monitor any Vox activity recently on behalf of the Inquisitor stranded on the Martyr?
Negative.
Then the chances of finding the Inquisitor are reaching suboptimal levels.
I have been compiling information on the craft world from the memory crystal.
A summary will suffice.
Tuathal is a minor craft world, primarily roaming in the Caligari sector. This Eldari megastructure has been constantly succumbing to a significant chaos infection that is gradually turning it inhabitable. The Tuathal Eldari have been slowly abandoning the infected craft world, relocating to the maiden worlds in the sector. This is what I have for now.
Keep me updated.
have begun gathering information on the recent history of Maiden World Loria.
Proceed, Margos.
Most of the information is classified, but it seems that after the recent Tyranid High Fleet was destroyed in the subsector, a substantial number of the surviving Xenox attacked the Tuatha Maiden World and tried to assimilate the local biomass.
Interesting. But I have a situation here, Margos. We will resume shortly.
Inquisitor, the contents of the memory crystal suggest an explanation for the hatred of the Craft World Elder.
There is no acceptable explanation for turning against the Imperium. But carry on.
The Tuatha Eldar requested assistance from the Imperium when their maiden world succumbed to the Tyranid invasion, but Soul Forge World intercepted the message. The Adeptus Mechanicus decided to purge the Tyranid threat in their own jurisdiction and ordered a full-scale exterminatus on the Eldari world.
Logical.
The Tech Priest is skimming through the personal logs in the Tech Priest data hoard from the facility.
Subjective records are really suitable for proper analysis.
He highlighted a few curious details. After the excommunication of Uther Tiberius, the place was investigated thoroughly and used by the Inquisition. After a fatal Chaos incursion, it was abandoned on the order of the Caligari Conclave.
Which means that the Eldar didn't attack the station.
No, they just took possession of the facility.
The Harbinger is still in the human shrine. I need to return there immediately.
The spirit stones of our brothers and sisters are empty husks. How is this even possible?
The Harlequin warned us, and foolishly we ignored her words. I will deal with the Harbinger. You stand guard here. We have a new intruder.
Access the terminal to open surveillance mode and restore power to the facility.
I have located the Alpha Pariah. She is on Shrine Level Alpha 4. I need to return to the ship. Then I will find her. Blessed be the power that suffuses the ancient machinery in this fortress.
Inquisitor, the Argos are detecting significant hostile forces on this level. Are you absolutely sure you want to go in alone?
This is the most optimal decision. Based on the facts I have gathered on the Alpha Pariah so far, she would be a valuable asset to the Imperium. I've noticed a sudden swarm of cherubim. What is happening, Margos?
By restoring the power grid, you have activated the local cherub shrine.
Are these cherubim performing surveillance on this level?
This is their standard behavior pattern after an extended hibernation cycle. If I may give you some advice, you can access the information gathered at the cherubim shrine.
Yes. Surveillance data is the prerequisite to tactical planning.
You have reached the main cherub mainframe, Inquisitor.
Accessing the cherub pick feed repository is the next logical. Teleport beacon in range. You are living on borrowed time, Leodari, but not for long.
Harbinger's fate resonates in the future. We're at the crossroads, where oblivion looms close.
The one who sees his own doom can better avoid its path.
Spare me. She is dangerous. If we choose poorly, not even the Whispering God can save us.
She is magnificent, isn't she? Like the death of a son.
Her sheer existence fills me with revulsion. But still, she's just a monkey, and a weapon waiting to be used.
Quite the contrary. She has finally taken the stage. Everything will unfold from here.
Then we should play our parts too. Warriors, proceed! The Harbinger's fate resonates in the future. We're at the crossroads, where oblivion looms close.
The one who sees.
Analysis. The Alpha subject has been manifesting powers currently unlisted in the classified Psyker Index.
What a tantalizing glimpse into the true potential of the Tiberius research. I must secure her immediately.
Accessing the sacred mechanism now.
This is Inquisitor Kraybart, speaking on behalf of the Ordo Hereticus of the Holy Inquisition. We have received your code red astropathic transmission, and our fleet is calculating arrival vector as we speak. Prepare to join our forces shortly.
Reinforcements are almost there. Why don't you just wait for them?
The Alpha Pariah has no control over her abilities, and she will react to danger fiercely. And the Ordo Hereticus are not famous for their patience. Initiating elegy canticles. An atrocious waste. Are you trying to flee the mayhem of your own doing?
I am nothing but an observer of the unfolding tragedy.
Stop speaking in riddles. What tragedy?
The Harbinger was brought into existence for a reason. She is either the fall or the last hope of your misguided kind.
Is she now? Tell me everything about the Alpha Pariah, or I will kill you.
You have no sense of timing, human. We will meet again at a more suitable place and time.
What in the name of the Emperor was that creature?
A Harlequin. A member of an extremely militant and highly cultured subgroup within the Eldari race that doesn't belong to any faction.
The persistence of your kind, Monkey, almost makes you interesting.
I will not rest until I have secured the Imperial subject.
Why? She is unnatural. She is everything we both consider repugnant.
That is totally irrelevant to the situation.
Still, you don't need to be concerned about her. We will need her alive.
Another memory crystal. It might contain new clues.
Stay away from me! Did you see what I did to those... Elder?
Yes. I have the picked records of the entire encounter for further analysis.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am an Inquisitor of the Holy Orders. I have been investigating the mysteries of Uther Tiberius. I'm here to take you to safety.
Uther Tiberius. What should I even call that man? My creator? My father? My nemesis?
I have insufficient information to answer your question at this time.
And what if I want to stay here? Will you kill me then?
Do you harbor any curiosity about your origins? Wouldn't you like to gain more information on your potential?
That's all I've ever wanted. But you didn't answer my question.
It was a foolish question. I can provide protection and a relatively comfortable existence for you. Rejecting my offer would be illogical.
I'll go with you. I don't feel I have any choice, anyway.
Inquisitor Crabot, you may be relieved to know that I have completed my mission, without your assistance.
We expected no less of you. However, I demand that you cease your involvement in this matter and place the Martyr and that Alpha Pariah into Ordo Hereticus custody.
I am a seeker of knowledge myself, and I shall be involved in the ongoing investigation.
Other Tiberius was a heretic. The Martyr has clearly been a hotbed of heretical activity. This is Ordo Hereticus jurisdiction, and we will purge every last hole of that accursed ship.
The decks are swarming with daemons. Are you prepared to start a jurisdictional dispute with the Ordo Malleus as well?
I don't like your tone, Inquisitor. Not one bit.
We could make a compromise. I can give up the investigation on the Martyr, but the Alpha subject is the most intriguing asset for the Imperium we've had. I must study her abilities.
I usually don't compromise, but considering your stellar achievements in the fight against heresy, I am willing to make an exception.
I sense a but coming.
But we might need your help as well. A sudden outbreak of potentially chaos-related infestation on Cascadia Prime requires attention. We need our forces on the Martyr. If you are willing to investigate the infestation, you can take the Alpha subject with you. The Martyr cannot leave this system, though.
I can accept that compromise.